So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time in his youth, both in Manchester and Madrid, and he's had a real elite upbringing. And it's easy to see why those schools of thought have had an influence on his game. He's very intelligent with his movement, he's hard to dispossess. He does have a tendency to maybe be overly ambitious at times, but I'm sure he'll sort that out.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Musiala! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Valverde. Can he finish?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Kimmich. Tar. That's a sharp pass. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. This might spell danger. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe! Gets it away. Davis. Chouameni, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Goretzka gets over and intercepts. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. Target.
Bellingham is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shoots! And that's been repelled. And reclaimed it in a trice. Brahim Diaz. It's a threatening ball. Bellingham! Chance to shoot! Well, he should have done better. he knows it.
Bellingham certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
It's Bellingham. Diaz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He can run onto that. Brilliantly cut out. Valverde cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently down. Read. Tchouaméni looking to penetrate opposition lines. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Olise! And that has been cleared. Davis. Get a throw in. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Valverde, gently done. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Now the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Musiala is fouled. Valverde. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Ambitious ball here. Neuer gets it clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Davis. We're not going to make any further progress now. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Oh, he's dealt with that well.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Out to the right. That'll be a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Musiala, and the counter is on. Musiala, now it's Kane, looking here to chip it through. Back into the middle, Musiala. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's very neat. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. And a chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's played forward, over to the left. That's good play. Valverde. Goretzka gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Bayern Munich are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Tar. Kimmich. Tar. Goretzka. Olise. Tar. He's played it long. And they win it back again. And now the breakaway. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Olise. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Played down the flank. Receives it in a good position here. Diaz. And they can counter here. Kane is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Bellingham. And it's Diaz. That's a good ball. And he shoots! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Nice physical challenge. Kimmich. So what can they make of this? Oh, just skips past his man.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Davis. Goretzka. Stanisic. Olise. Kane. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Olise. Musiala. Goretzka. And here's Kane. Goretzka. And here's Diaz. Kimmich. Kimmich stood his ground strongly. Bayern Munich are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Chance here to counter. Alexander-Arnold.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Here comes the corner. Decent progress down the left. Goretzka. Davis forwards and with intent. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is a little undercooked. Great ball if he can get there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Valverde aim forwards. Davis. Diaz. Bayern Munich already trailing, and we've barely begun. Bellingham did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chips it through. Stanisic is there, and he can get that clear. Stanisic shifted upfield. Kimmich. Davis. Done delicately. Oh, he's in! Diaz. Clears it away. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Keeper has taken big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. Mbappe! And that's been well dealt with. Goretzka. Kimmich. Tar, gently done. Davis doing full tilt down the left. He's got away. Aimed in towards the centre. That was nowhere near his best. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Mbappe! And that has been clubbed away. Kane. Musiala. Diaz. Goretzka. Olise moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. And it's Stanisic. Olise tries to dink it through. Brahim Diaz. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely feet. Calmly anticipates. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Great defending, strong and determined. Kane do have a chance to counter here. Kane hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Musiala turns and goes back. And it's Stanisic. He is just caressing the ball. Goretzka. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Thinks one through. Bellingham looking to get on the end of this. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold played back in. He's there to get rid. That's been won straight back. Takes a shot! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Olise. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Defending of the desperate variety. And the finish! Upamecano. Musiala. Kane chasing after it. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Now that's well seen too. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Diaz looking up to see who wants it. Musiala looking for a runner. throw in. And it's Musiala. Musiala. Davis. Oh, it's played into the area. No, that's too long. That's really well manoeuvred. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. Musiala. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. What a throw in. And it's Diaz. Valverde. Elects to cross. Neuer claims it. Safe hands. Goretzka. Davis. Diaz in acres of space out wide. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Kimmich with the foul. Kane. Kimmich. Musiala. Diaz. And here's Musiala.
Musiala really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bellingham. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Olise. Musiala. Stanisic shifted upfield. Rudiger. Chouameni. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great work on the overlap. Oh, nice touch. And he's there to clear it. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Kimmich getting this one clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Can he latch on to this? Brahim Diaz. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Tar. Upamecano. Goretzka, gently done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tries a deft little ball. And he thumps it clear. Eder Militao. Tchouameni, forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Proves too strong. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He'll try to keep this alive. Vinicius Junior. That's good defending, very good defending. Stanisic defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's found a way through. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Valverde cuts it out. Tchouameni. He's pulled him up for that challenge. He's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Aim forwards. Out towards the flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Brahim Diaz, and here's Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chouameni gets his head on it, and the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Stanisic. Kimmich. Upamecano. Musiala. Diaz. And here's Kane. Musiala. And here's a... Can he finish? And he hits the net! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Alexander-Arnold battling down that right flank. Played through for the wide man. Brahim Diaz. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Referee's given a throw. And that was very necessary. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Goretzka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kimmich, that's a delicate pass. He's cut it out. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Ball's played through. Davis. Davis. He's got shot a goal! It's in! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Elise. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Diaz. Now it's Musiala. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And here's Kane. Vinicius Junior. Olise wins the duel this time. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, perfectly. It's It's a loose ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diaz. That's going to go a long way. Upamecano, aim forwards. Davis. Diaz. And here's Davis. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Diaz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to clear. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Kimmich. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Danger averted for now. It'll be a throw-in. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Half an hour played now. Bayern Munich have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka have it back. And Kane! Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Stanisic. Now, where's he looking? Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tar gets it away. And they've got a throw. Oh, sweet feet. Delivered across. That's an excellent interception. Tar. And it's Kane. Musiala. Oh, it's just a little long. Eder Militao, gently done. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Cross needs to be good. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! It's a goal! Into the lead once more. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kimmich. Musiala. Goretzka. Stanisic. Up towards the front line. Oh, great chance! Diaz. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Valverde. And it's played forward. Mbappe is on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kimmich. And here's Diaz. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Mbappe. Great chance! Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tar. Upamecano shifted upfield. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Deftly away. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz, played out towards the right wing. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Neuer sends that a long way. Chouameni. Bayern Munich, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Valverde aimed forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Upamecano. Olise. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao makes the interception. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Goretzka. Davis. Upamecano. Diaz. Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Diaz. Clipped into space. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Nice looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Musiala. He's in plenty of space here. Olise. And he's managed to get free. Rudiger gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Goretzka, and here's Musiala. A lot of space. Musiala! Oh, they could be caught out here. So who's he picking out? Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Musiala played out to the left flank. Davis drives forward on the overlap. Oh, that's nice. And here's Kane. And he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
He's had a crack. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Olise. Valverde attempts a clearance. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Diaz. That's tidy. Davis. Time to deliver. Oh, that's a bet. Tries a shot! Sticks it away!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Valverde played over towards the opposite flank. Alexander-Arnold. Could be danger here. And the keeper beats it away. Goretzka. Neuer, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Davis clears it away. Diaz. Kane. Nicely intercepted. Rudiger. 5 minutes till the break. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diaz flings it. Shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. It's a throw-in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Musiala. Goretzka. Kimmich, aim forwards. And it's Diaz. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And he's heaved it away. Kane. Could move up a gear here. Lobbed in behind. It's gone out for a throw-in. Can he deliver? Elise's cross. Rudiger can get it clear. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, good ball! Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Musiala. Diaz. He's well positioned. And the shot! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kimmich plays it short. No way through, so back it comes. There's a clearing. And it's Davis. Lovely bit of skill. Diaz. That is lovely. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's really well cleared. Stanisic. Great defending, strong and determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Musiala. Spread out to the left. Davis. And he thumps it clear. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Musiala. Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. We expected better, and so did he. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Musiala. Diaz. Diaz. And here's Musiala. Kimmich. Olise. And it's played forward. Upamecano have it back and can go again. And it's gone back to the keeper. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chouameni. We are into overtime. Stanisic, gently done. Chouameni, time added on 4 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Olise. Now it's Goretzka. He has found the way through. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. And here's Brahim Diaz. And the shot! Quality ball. Ooh, can he get onto this? And that's been won straight back. Olise. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Mbappe. Over to the left. Nice control. Valverde shifted upfield. And now the breakaway, and it's Kane. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great! Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. Diaz. There will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Now it's Valverde. Brahim Judge, surely! Keeper's got good distance on that. Now that's well seen too. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Vinicius, decent chance! Davis. Diaz. Davis. Goretzka. Olise. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eder Militao. That has been cut short. Davis. Tar. Stanisic. Stanisic, gently done. Rudiger. Valverde, aim forwards. Musiala. Olise. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Kimmich. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni, and it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Stanisic gets rid without sophistication. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Olise. Olise. Olise forwards and with intent. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Alexander-Arnold. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. Stanisic. Olise. Diaz. Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's away. Mbappe! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Goretzka. Kimmich. Upamecano. Davis. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kane chasing after it. That looks a cracking ball. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Davis. Stanisic. Stanisic, gently done. Eder Militao tries to clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. He's going to be disappointed with that. Goretzka. Tar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Chouameni. Rudiger. Chouameni, aim forwards, moved on forwards. Mbappe! Mbappe!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Kimmich, and it's played forward. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Olise played out to the left flank. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Diaz, probing pass. In comes the corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Played into the... goes for a shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Davis. Tar. Musiala. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Stanisic forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Stanisic. Goretzka. Stanisic, aim forwards. Stanisic goes forward. Tries to get it clear. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
It's anyone's ball now. Kimmich. Olise. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Chance for a shot! Mighty close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Now it's Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. Valverde. This looks promising. That's a throw. Now it's Vinicius Junior. A chance to play it in. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's there to get it away. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Upamecano gets it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Upamecano. Kimmich. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Musiala, Olise, Davis, and here's Diaz. And it's Davis. Oh, that's neat. And here's Kane. Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. Here's Kane, shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Valverde at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni, gently done. Upamecano. Goretzka. Oh, this looks sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Eder Militao. Chouameni. Kimmich. Looking to break at pace. Great defending, strong and determined. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Stanisic. Olise. Kimmich cuts it out. Diaz. Oh, well measured. He's got to be in here! Chooses to go back. Valverde is there, and he can get that clear. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. And it's Musiala. Kane. There's the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Brahim Diaz. Mbappe has a shot! Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bellingham. Into the channel. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kane goes on a charge down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Davis. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Musiala. And here's Davis. Davis. And he's got his cross in. Played back in. Musiala! Here's Mbappe! Moved on forwards. Diaz tries a measured ball. Kane. He is through here. Throws in his head. Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction.
Tar shifted upfield. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger gently done. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe! That is delicious! About as smooth gets. And they are pulling clear here. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So now the difference is 3. Diaz. Davis. And that's really well manoeuvred. He can get that clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe. Cross comes in. Olise. Stanisic forwards and with intent. Lunin getting this one clear. Rudiger. Forward it goes. Tar gets over and intercepts. Olise. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Kane. Just about up to the hour now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Bellingham. Diaz. Aim forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kimmich makes the interception. Goretzka. Davis. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Musiala. Diaz. Davis. And he whips it in. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Musiala. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And he's there to clear it. Olise. Looking for a decent ball in. Davis, here comes comes another cross. Cleared without complication. Goretzka. Davis. And he welcomes it in. Real chance! It's there!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Bayern Munich give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Great run on the overlap here, and that's aimed into the middle, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Physical challenge. Bellingham. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Goretzka. Stanisic. Stanisic shifted upfield. That's put paid to a promising move. Rudiger. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Olise. Diaz. Davis. Davis goes on a run down the left wing. Chouameni. Rudiger. And it's Kane. And here's Musiala. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kimmich with the short one. Davis. That was very necessary. Stanisic. Tar. Upamecano. Kimmich. Aim forwards. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Musiala. Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. Davis. He's found a way through. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That pass has been well intercepted. Kimmich. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. A chance to play it in. Moved on forwards. Now it's Diaz. He has found a way through. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior calmly anticipates. Davis. A look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Lunin sends that a long way. That could spell trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior. And the finish! Musiala gently done. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It away. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Diaz. Kimmich forwards and with intent. Davis. Diaz. Delivered in. And out it comes again. Kimmich. Davis. Davis. He's shooting! Against the crossbar! Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Here's Diaz. Oh, that's nice. Kimmich. Goretzka. And here's Kane. And the ball's come loose here. Stanisic. And here's Olise. Olise has overhit that horribly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior, and he's lost his man here. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Now it's Kane. He's got away. Olise. And here's Kane. Musiala, chance for a shot! He's got it all! Just one inning now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tar attempts a clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Chouameni, that's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Belling. And here's Mbappe. And he's on his way! Plenty to aim at here. Stanisic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, Red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Mbappe. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Goretzka. Bayern Munich can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kimmich, Musiala, and it's played forward. Oh, nice touch. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this.
Upamecano concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Upamecano, aim forwards. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. Musiala, done delicately. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Davis. Kimmich. Davis shifted upfield. Mbappe. Kane, it's lofted through here. What a corner here. Bullish header! He can get that clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Diaz! And for a moment, time stood still. Eder Militao, gently done. Goretzka. Musiala, oh, good spread. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. And it's Diaz. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Rudiger, early ball out from the back. And here's Kane. And it's Kimmich. Davis. Kane. It's Kane! Should have equalised.
Kane has clearly got it about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Goretzka shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. It could be in here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Davis, gently done. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Kane. And And it's Davis. Davis delivers. Danger averted for now. Stanisic. And here's Elise.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Musiala. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis picks it up now. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a great position. So much time. Bellingham! Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mbappe! Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. It's played forward. Diaz. Kane. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Elise looking to get on the end of this.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Davis. Climbs up big! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Goretzka. Stanisic forwards and with intent. Good play on the left-hand side here. Vinicius Junior, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Stanisic. Elise. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Kane. Goretzka. Tchouameni wins the duel this time. Musiala spread out to the left. Here it is, crossed in. Rudiger can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's been drilled forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Tar clears it away.
I think the here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Does really well to win the ball there.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Brahim Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Stanisic shifted upfield. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Diaz. Davis played with finesse. Corner. Clearance is short. And it's Goretzka. Caresses it through. Musiala! It's a loose ball. Goretzka opts to play it back. Stanisic. Now it's Olise. Cross goes in there. Can he find the finish? Eder Militao. Bayern Munich are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Davis. Goretzka. Musiala. Olise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Crossed into the middle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now who's going to be first to this? Olise.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mbappe. Looks to get on the end of this. Diaz. Davis.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. Mbappe, Bellingham, Vinicius Junior, played with finesse.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Stanisic, driven forward. Goretzka looks to the other side. Diaz into the last 5 minutes. Tries a measured ball.
Bayern Munich really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Stanisic cuts out the pass. Musiala on 2 now and looking for 3. Elise. Bayern Munich cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. It's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Has a quick glance.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here's Bellingham. Played out to the right. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nicely intercepted. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. And he's... Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Stanisic, Elise, Rudiger, Vinicius Junior, Valverde.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Diaz. Musiala, final seconds, this has to be it. Davis. That's a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Back into the middle. Bayern Munich cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. And it's Davis looking to go deep. And that has been cleared.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Goretzka. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Can he get onto this? Davis pings it across.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Now it's Kane. Olise goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Been taken short. Stanisic with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Played back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Diaz.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Olise.
Bayern Munich really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Olise chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Diaz. Well read, nice interception. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Rudiger. Fran Garcia. And here's Kane. Diaz. Davis. Davis with a cross. Kimmich. Goretzka. Tar, played up towards the front line. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Tar. Goretzka. Tar, gently done. Belling. And it's Belling. And here's Mbappe. Musiala. Kane. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that has been cleared. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Searching passes played there. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia, long ball upfield. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. Goretzka. Rudiger. Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. And time is up. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Bayern Munich didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
So many thanks to Jim Begley. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot.
Shot a goal! He's heaved it away. Mbappe, Bellingham, up he goes! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already. Kimmich. Musiala. Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. Flings in across. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Musiala, and here's Olise, and it's Kane. Diaz, now this could be a chance. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Eder Militao, Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, great defending, strong and determined.
Stanisic, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Musiala. And here's Diaz. And it's Davis. Davis. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. That has been cut short. Musiala. Olise. Musiala. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. That'll be a throw-in. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Tar. Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. Upamecano. Moved on forwards. Kane looks to get on the end of this. And it's Musiala. Out to the left it goes. Kimmich. Goretzka. Stanisic. Musiala. Goretzka. Musiala. And here's Kane. Is there any support? He might not need it. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Valverde shifted upfield. Dinks one through. Tar getting this one clear. Tar cuts it out. Diaz. Now that's well seen too. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Tar concedes a free kick for that. Vinicius Junior, and here's Valverde, cleared away. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And it's played forward, and they can counter here. Stanisic. Tar. Tar, nicely aimed pass. Receives it in a good position here. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Davis. Aim forwards. Diaz. Diaz. And he's managed to get free. Alex. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. cleared. In by Goretzka. And that has been cleared. And here's Musiala. Diaz. And one more try! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Over to the left. Davis. Now that's a fine challenge. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Diaz. And it's Davis. That looks a cracking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Bayern Munich given another corner. And it's been taken short. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Brahim Diaz, gently done. And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bayern Munich ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Bellingham towering forward here. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Bellingham ploughing. Bellingham! Kimmich. Upamecano. Diaz. Davis forwards and with intent. Valverde. And it's Diaz. Diaz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Diaz goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Kimmich. That's a little off target. Mbappe. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And it's Kimmich. Kane. Now it's Musi. Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham. And he has been fouled there. Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich, aim forwards. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's really well manoeuvred, and the counter is on. Now then, the ball's come loose. Davis. Tar. Kimmich. Davis. Upamecano moved on forwards. Musiala, now he's off and running. Danger averted for now. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well read, nice interception. Neuer sends that a long way. Kimmich. Davis. Lobbed in behind. And the ball is out of play. Tries a deft little ball. Brahim Diaz. Nice control. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Musiala. Diaz. Chance here to counter. Ooh, delicate chip through. Gets it away. Now it's Mbappe. It could be in here.
Well, I'm not quite sure.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Davis, gently done. Kimmich. Kimmich, shifted upfield. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Musiala! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Takes a shot! And he's there to clear it. Now it's Kane. Well, they can break here. Olise. Olise forwards and with intent. And here's Musiala. Lovely bit of skill. Goretzka. And it's Stanisic. Muscular approach does pay off here. Goes down, but nothing given. And here's the chance to counter. Valverde. Brahim Diaz knocks it out wide. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bellingham. Stanisic gets across to intercept that. Played back to the goalkeeper. Tar. Bayern Munich are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Brahim Diaz. That's very neat. Brahim Diaz gets a cross in. And it's Chouameni. Now, what about a counter-attack? Diaz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. Diaz. And it's Kane. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Oh, played right into his path. He has found the way through. Brahim Diaz! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brahim Diaz. He's in here! Vinicius Junior. Goretzka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's really well manoeuvred. Stanisic. Elise. Looking to break up, applies the finish! Could be danger here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aim forwards. Tar wins the duel this time. Elise. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Bayern Munich already required to chase the game. And it's played forward. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. He's got to be in! Chance to shoot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Tar, gently done. Diaz. Now, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, Eder Militao, shifted upfield, and it's Bellingham. Goretzka did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Diaz, he's shifting through the gears here. He won't reach that. Stanisic cuts out the pass. Goretzka. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Elise. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line. Stanisic, Goretzka, Davis, Alexander, he's been bundled over, that is a foul. Made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said.
Rudiger with the clearance, turns and goes back. Mbappe played through into space. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out for a throw-in. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Brahim Diaz certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
That's a throw. Here's Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kane. Chouameni. And it's Musiala. Elise. Chouameni makes the interception. It's run loose here. So what can they make of this? Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Proves too strong. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a great ball, and the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Strong running down that left flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And now the breakaway. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. Across it goes. Brilliantly cut out. He can get that clear. Valverde. Rudiger, long ball upfield. Goretzka calmly anticipates. Mbappe do have a chance to counter here. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Steps in, and that's the end of that. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has put paid to that. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chance! Stanisic, aim forwards. Valverde. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. Musiala. And here's Diaz. Chance, surely! Lunin herring after the ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. And he's surging through. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Upamecano, good-looking ball. Interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Kane.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Quick ball upfield. Mbappe chasing after it. He can run onto that. Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Plays it short, produces a cross, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Stanisic has a look and plays it forward. And here's Diaz. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Musiala with the foul. Upamecano gets rid without sophistication. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Brahim Diaz. Oh, great chance! Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. That's tiny. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Here's Musiala. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Quality ball. Mbappe, now he's off and running. Upamecano. Tar. Kimmich. Tar. Aim forwards.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Militao attempts a clearance. Olise, back when it goes. And it's Davis. And here's Kane. Goretzka takes a shot. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's pulled him up for that challenge. Olise succumbs to the pressure. Mbappe. Davis. Upamecano. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Brahim Diaz gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Valverde gently done. And it's Musiala. Moved on forwards. It's come to nothing. Musiala is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Musiala, it's a delicate pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kimmich moves short, gets into some space, hit into the middle. That's been repelled. Great position here. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Can he spark a counter here? That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank, and he whips it in. Davis is there, and he can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. Good chance here! Mbappe is flagged offside. That is a little undercooked. Chouameni Rudiger, gently done. Now it's Mbappe. That has found him in acres of space. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, it's played into the area. Diaz. Could move up a gear here. There's Kimmich. Musiala spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Davis. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Deftly away. And that's a good ball. Olise! Oh, that is very close.
Olise brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rudiger. And it's played forward. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
There's the header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Stanisic. Goretzka. Upamecano. Kimmich. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Goretzka aim forwards. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Rudiger shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Goretzka. Olise. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kimmich. It's a sharp pass. And here's Kane. And it's Musiala. Goretzka goes to finish! Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Davis forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chouameni, that's an imaginative pass. Kimmich. And here's Diaz. Davis. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Bellingham. Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Kane. Davis. Very nicely done. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Chouameni with the short one. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Well read, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Can he finish? Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Kimmich. Davis. Davis shifted upfield. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ambitious ball here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Diaz goes pelting down that left-hand side. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Upamecano. Olise. Goretzka. Musiala. That is lovely. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Musiala. Oh, good ball! That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's had a crack. Delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Brahim Diaz, probing pass, and he thumps it clear. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Valverde. Clearly not happy with that. Kane. He's through here. Diaz has it in a wide position. That has been knocked clear. And here's Elise. And here's Kane. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Kane cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
And he's there to clear it. Rudiger, gently done. Davis. Diaz. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Kimmich. Done delicately. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Rudiger forwards and with intent. Upamecano. Kimmich. Bayern Munich are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Played into space out wide. Davis cuts it out. Upamecano, gently done. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. Now it's Kane. Musiala. Olise. Goretzka. Olise. And here's Musiala. Stanisic. Musiala. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Stanisic. Over to the left. Diaz picks it up out wide. Lunin claims it, and the danger passes. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham played out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they've got a throw. Vinicius Junior. Plenty waiting in the middle, and that's aimed into the middle. And they've got rid. Play for a throw. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? He's in plenty of space here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rudiger getting this one clear. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Played out wide. Davis does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. A fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Diaz. Oh, nice touch. Davis delivers. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Kimmich. Davis. Davis. That's good play. Davis. Defending of the desperate variety.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Alexander-Arnold clears it away. He has a look up, chooses to go back, and it's Goretzka. He's having a shot! That's a fabulous ball. Kimmich. Elise takes the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Elise. Musiala. Goretzka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Played towards the front line. Upamecano gets it away. And it's Kane. So what can they make of this? He is through here. Davis. Davis. And out it comes again. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Valverde. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Tar. Elise. Musiala looking to get on the end of this, showing good feet. Elise. And it's played forward. And here's Vinicius Junior. Davis. Tar played up towards the front line. Chouameni. Musiala. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. Rudiger. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Diaz. Musiala. Tchouaméni with a definite foul there. Can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Musiala. Olise in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Moved on forwards. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Tar. Stanisic shifted upfield. Goretzka. Kimmich. Kimmich played out to the left flank. Davis. And it's Musiala. Referee has just said play on. And back to the goalkeeper. Tar. Goretzka. Upamecano. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Davis. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. By the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Valverde hangs one in. Tchouaméni crossed in once more. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we are back on the way.
Bayern Munich can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It'll be a throw-in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And it's Musiala. Olise. Valverde. Calmly anticipates. Davis. And it's played forward. Rudiger can get it clear. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. Diaz. Oh, they could break here. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Stanisic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Upamecano. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich. And here's Kane. It's Kane! It's off target and by quite a way.
Bayern Munich certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Olise cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! And he comes up trumps again. Chouameni goes short. Davis. That's been drilled forward. Rudiger makes the interception. Eder Militao, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. That's a nicely weighted pass. Kane. Goretzka. He's got away. Lovely feet. Diaz. That's the throw. Aimed in towards the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni, he's gone direct here. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And it's Diaz. Kane. Musiala. Good play on the left-hand side here. A heavy challenge. Musiala. Chouameni with a fine tackle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Upamecano gets in to thwart him. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Olise. Now it's Musiala. Goretzka. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Up towards the front line. Mbappe. Now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Kane. Diaz. Davis. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Musiala. Goretzka. And here's Olise. Kimmich. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. And now the breakaway. Alexander-Arnold. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. Stanisic goes forward. Kane. Played into space out wide. Olise, and the flag has stayed down. Musiala, it's a loose ball. There's the shot!
Musiala usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Goretzka. Musiala, and it's lofted through here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Moved on forwards. And it cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Kane. Diaz. And here's Musiala. Kane tries to dink it through. It's really well cleared. Over to the left. Goretzka. And it's Kane. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Davis. Stanisic. Kimmich. Upamecano, driven forward. Eder Militao. Davis. Upamecano. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Well-timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Diaz. It's a good run down the right. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz wins the duel this time, and they can counter here. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Goretzka does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Diaz. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. It should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Bellingham, and here's Bellingham, and that has been clubbed away. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Cleared without complication. Bellingham is fouled. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Bayern Munich are down to 10 men. Neuer claims it, safe hands. that's nice. Musiala chips it through. Musiala. Rudiger. Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Another chance from a corner. Only partially clear. And it's Valverde. Lovely ball, Valverde! Can he stop it going out? Musiala. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Upamecano, Kimmich, has a look and plays it forward. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior, defending of the desperate variety. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Stanisic. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Olise. Great work on the overlap. Nice control. Can he deliver? And here's Musiala. Musiala! Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Musiala. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Up towards the front line. Well, that's well seen too. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, nicely aimed pass. And it's Musiala. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Brahim Diaz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Substitution on the field. Number 17. Coming on to replace him is number 7.
Kane. Kimmich. Davis. Davis forwards and with intent. Oh, that's neat. In it comes. Eder Militao gets it away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's Kane! Deftly away. Diaz. Davis. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? And he'll shoot here! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Played towards the other side. Bellingham. He can run onto that. Vinicius Junior. Now, can he find a finish? There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, what a climb! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Diaz. Tar. Stanisic. Gnabry. And it's Gnabry. Kane. It's rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, can he get onto this? Stanisic. Stanisic, that's a sharp pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Stanisic. Kane. Gnabry. He came in hard, very hard. Musiala. Valverde gets over and intercepts. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Now he's got space here. That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. And here's Bellingham. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, he's bustling through here. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Real chance here. Kane. And the counter is on. That's a cute ball. Oh, great play. Gnabry. Decent chance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Upamecano gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Davis. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Diaz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's tidy. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Aim forwards. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Could try cutting inside here. Upamecano with the clearance. Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Kane. And it's Kimmich. Kane. Eder Militao gets it clear. Davis, gently done. Out for a throw. Rudiger. Chouameni moved on forwards. Bellingham chasing after it. Gnabry. Gnabry. Now it's Kane. He's found the way through. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. And it's Musiala. Now it's Kane. And here's Gnabry. It's anyone's ball now. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham. Played into space. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Not pretty, but it gets... And the shot! Just off target.
Vinicius Junior has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Tar. Upamecano. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Caresses it through. Alexander-Arnold. Neuer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Kimmich. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe, over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played in. Great chance! Davis, and it's played forward. Kimmich shifted upfield, cleared away, and it's Valverde. Well, that's beautifully weighted, and that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's a nice ball. Bellingham. And the keeper has it. Davis. Diaz. That's good running with the ball. Purring through the gears. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Swings it across. And it's Diaz. He's shooting! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! Upamecano, gently done. Well read, nice interception. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Kane. Kane laid out to the left flank. Davis with a cross. Clears it away. His positioning was spot on. Musiala plays it out wide. Good ball over the top. And that pass just didn't quite work. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Just about up to 75 minutes. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's well positioned here. Cleared without complication. And it's Bell. Oh, shooting chance! Could be danger here. And he's following up! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Moved on forwards. Davis. Now it's Diaz. Rudiger makes the interception. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham. Bellingham! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No way through, so back it comes. Kimmich. Kane. Great ball if he can get there. He's cut it out. Lunin. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Diaz. That looks a good ball through. Bellingham! Stanisic gets it clear. Rudiger shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's picked out the run. Oh, what a ball! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe gets through on his own, and he shoots!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Bellingham. Musiala. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Diaz. Diaz with the delivery. And he's there to clear it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bellingham chasing after it. Upamecano. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, well measured. That's an excellent interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mbappe! Might be Davies, had a shot! Should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Decent progress down the left. Very nicely done. Good take. Chance for a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Stanisic. And it's Gnabry. It's run loose here. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Davis. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Musiala and the shot! Should have equalised. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That has been knocked clear.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Kimmich. And it's played forward. Rudiger cuts it out. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Throwing. Chance to play it in. He's in a good position. Goes for a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Vinicius Junior really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And it's Gnabry. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe! Crunching tackle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Stanisic, good-looking ball. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That looks a cracking ball. Neuer gets good. That's rather hopeful. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala! Gets it away. Bayern Munich are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Kimmich moved on forwards. Davis. That's good play. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Diaz. Musiala. And he's picked it up out wide. Davis. Now here's the delivery.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Eder Militao. Oh, can he get onto this?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Stanisic. That's been drilled forward. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. That's very neat. Valverde. Thinks about the shot. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. And that's a throw-in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. It's a goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2. Kimmich. Guerrero. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, just the keeper to beat! Mbappe! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Mbappe really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Stanisic. Bayern Munich getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Tar forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior looking here to chip it through. And it's hoisted clear. And now the breakaway. And it's played forward. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior. And it's Garcia. Bullish header! Harmlessly behind. Five minutes left on the clock. Guerrero. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Out towards the flank. Alexander-Arnold played with finesse. Upamecano getting this one clear. Gnabry. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Mbappe. He's come in hard. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tchouaméni plays it short. Played into the middle. That is clearly overhit. Stanisic. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tar shifted upfield. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Upamecano. Oh, some tackle that. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Hit into the middle, climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kimmich. Guerrero. Diaz. Kimmich. Musiala. And it's Kane. Goes for the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Kimmich. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to clear it. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. It's a throw-in. Gnabry. Musiala. Musiala was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Diaz. Musiala. Vinicius Junior going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's in space and looking for options. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Lofted in. And here's the chance to counter. Guerrero. Diaz. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he welcomes it in. Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kimmich. Guerrero. And here's Diaz. And it's Musiala. Brahim Diaz. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Oh, the clearance is short. Kimmich aimed forwards. So what can they make of this? Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni have it back and can go again. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Alexander-Arnold. Looks a good cross. Kimmich. Musiala. And it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Musiala. And here's Kane. Shoots! Decent enough try.
Kane certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bayern Munich making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Lima. And here's Kane. Gnabry. Kimmich. And there's the shot! Now, what about a counter-attack? Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Thinks one through. And they've got rid and claimed it back swiftly. Fran Garcia puts the ball in. And that has been cleared. Lima gently done. Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. Has a quick glance. Moved on forwards. Short changes him with that pass. He's being urged to Vinicius Junior! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tchouameni moves short. And here's Bellingham. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And that will be the final act. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How would you sum up what we've witnessed? Well, we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time in his youth, both in Manchester and Madrid, and he's had a real elite upbringing. And it's easy to see why those schools of thought have had an influence on his game. He's very intelligent with his movement, he's hard to dispossess. He does have a tendency to maybe be overly ambitious at times, but I'm sure he'll sort that out.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And they've got rid. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And that's aimed into the middle. Valverde spread out to the left. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's come loose. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Tar is there and he can get that clear. Lovely feet. That has been knocked clear. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Valverde. And that's a good ball. Diaz getting this one clear. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Great chance! An early chance there, first of the game. Upamecano clears it away. There are a few waiting for it. Now who's going to be first to this? Goretzka made out towards the right wing, and the counter is on. Olise. Musiala played out wide. Now can he find a finish? Kane. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Brahim Diaz puts his foot on the gas. Mbappe! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Stanisic. Stanisic shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Could move up a gear here. Stanisic. Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. Diaz. Well, they could break here. And it's Musiala. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe out towards the flank. It's gone for a throw-in. Good steal, he just read it. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Played into the middle. Deftly away. That's been won straight back. And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's hoisted clear. Tar. Kimmich. Tar. Mbappe. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz closing in on goal. Valverde. He expected better, and so did he. Now it's Kane. Do have a chance to counter here. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. Diaz crosses.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Brahim Diaz. it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Diaz. Kimmich has a look and plays it forward. Rudiger cuts it out. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, gently done. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And he's there to get it away. Chouameni moves short. Upamecano. Davis. Moved on forwards. Caresses it through. And it's hoisted clear. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. It's a sharp pass. Diaz. And it's lofted through here. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. It's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bellingham. Musiala. Now, what about a counter-attack? Musiala laid out to the left flank. He's found a way through. That's very neat. Diaz. He is through here. Munich gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Davis. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the right. Delivered in. Diaz. Tar. Goretzka. Stanisic, gently done. Musiala. And here's Kane. Olise. Kane. Oh, great! It's Kane! It's really well cleared. Brahim Diaz, aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Olise. Now it's Musiala. He's got away. Musiala. Danger averted for now. Valverde wins the duel this time. Chouameni shifted upfield, and that has been cleared. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior. Chance here to counter. And here's Bellingham, Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's nice. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Tar clears it away. Ball's gone out of play. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Valverde! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Stanisic. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Olise. Stanisic. Olise. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams...
Good chance here! Davis. Davis delivers. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Olise. Goretzka knocks it out wide. Kimmich. Out to the right. Olise. Now it's Musiala. Goretzka. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Upamecano. Goretzka. And it's played forward. And that's well seen too. Chouameni, Brahim Diaz, Valverde, Vinicius Junior, and it's Bellingham. Olise forwards and with intent. Now it's Goretzka. Goretzka proves just a little bit too strong. Musiala. And here's Diaz. Now it's Kane. He's had a shot! In he goes again! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Davis. Musiala! Denied by an instinctive save.
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kane has it out wide and in space. Rudiger. Outlet on that flank. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Tries to cross. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Stanisic. Tar shifted upfield. Pass has gone astray. Eder Militao. Bellingham.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Musiala. Out to the left it goes. Diaz. Can he deliver? Davis. And here's Kane. It's Kane! He'll try to keep this alive. Olise. Chance, surely! Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni, aim forwards. Valverde. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much been in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And it's Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eder Militao, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Stanisic gets it away. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lofted in. Tar attempts a clearance. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Musiala. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Olise. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Kane. Tchouaméni. And it's Diaz. Olise. Kimmich, gently done. Diaz. And here's Davis. Oh, well measured. It's a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong.
But we've all been there. Not that we make him feel much better at the moment.
Alexander-Arnold. Eden Militao, and he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Stanisic. Upamecano, Kimmich, Musiala, Davis, Diaz, and it's Davis, Kimmich, Bellingham, played out wide. Upamecano. Tar. Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Tar getting this one clear. Musiala gently done. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. He can get that clear. He's managed to get himself offside. Sends that a long way. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Goretzka. Olise. Stanisic, and it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. Diaz. Musiala. And here's Kane. Diaz. Musiala. That has been knocked clear. Takes the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Goretzka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's hoisted clear. Goretzka. And it's Musiala. Now it's Diaz. Diaz ploughing through the middle. He's found him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Real chance! And the keeper beats it away. Musiala, over to the left. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Musiala, laid out to the left flank. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe, thinks about the shot. And the shot! There it is! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Diaz. Great work on the overlap. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Kimmich, aim forwards. He has found the way through. Musiala. Bayern Munich are one down despite having the better chances here. Played back in. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Upamecano. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. And here's Kane. Olise. Now it's Goretzka. Cross goes in. Oh, what a climb! It's there! Bayern Munich are all square.
Bayern Munich, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's through here. Vinicius Junior. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Have it back and can go again. Goretzka with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Upamecano with the clearance. Davis. Oh, can he get onto this? Diaz. Picks it up out wide. Davis. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Up towards the front line. Goretzka wins the duel this time. Kimmich. And it's Davis. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Goes for a shot! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Oh, smashing header! And he's heaved it away. And here's Diaz. And here's Davis. And here's Diaz. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Diaz. Musiala. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Aimed in towards the centre. No, that's too long. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Mbappe. Now he's off and running. Davis. Musiala. Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Kimmich. Tries a measured ball. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger gently done. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Diaz. Who's he going to play in? Diaz. And he's on a charge. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. Mbappe. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That is lovely. Pulls out once more. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, sweet feet. Brahim Diaz. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Showing good feet. And out it comes again. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Very necessary. Good work on the right flank here. Mbappe! Now that's a fine challenge. That's going to go a long way. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, great play! In it comes. Tchouameni with the short one. Takes aim and crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brahim Diaz. Goretzka gets it clear. And they've got a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Musiala. Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Kimmich. Diaz. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Valverde. And he's picked out the run. Now it's some chance! Lovely ball and a real chance now. Diaz. Davis. Goretzka. Kimmich. Upamecano. Davis. Goretzka. Stanisic. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. It's been slipped through. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Davis. Stanisic. And it's Kane. Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He can run onto that. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde. Musiala. And here's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kimmich. Goretzka. Musiala. Olise. Goretzka shifted upfield. Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Vinicius Junior. Belly. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Neuer claims it, and the danger passes. And that has been clubbed away. Musiala. Davis, gently done. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Chouameni. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Oh, super find. That's an excellent interception. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's a throw. And here's Vinicius Junior. Looking to add to his goal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's managed to get free.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Mbappe, over to the left. That'll be a throw. here's Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chouameni. Diaz wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Kane. Kane going full steam ahead down the left flank. Diaz. He has found the way through. Davis. The cross comes in. Ball is over the line. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hit into the middle. That is clearly overhit. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Here it is, crossed in. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. By the goalkeeper. Valverde. Lobbed in behind. Diaz. Looking for a decent ball in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he deliver? Diaz. Diaz with the delivery. Davis. No foul, says the referee. And they can counter here. He's found the way through. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Eder Militao aim forwards. Musiala. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. That's a clever-looking ball. Cleared without complication. Diaz. Tar. Moved on forwards. Tar's just lacking in accuracy. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Olise, that's an imaginative pass. Nice interception, well timed. Musiala, and here's Kane. Diaz. reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Upamecano. Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. It's run loose here, and he's managed to get free. Musiala!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Tar gets rid without sophistication. That's a throw. Musiala. Kane. Goretzka. Always onto this. He can get that clear. Claimed it back swiftly. Musiala. Goretzka has created one goal already. Tramini gets it away. Stanisic. Cross in, looks like a good one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They've played it short. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tramini. Upamecano. Eder Militao. Valverde. And it's played forward. And it's Diaz. Back into the middle. Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Musiala. Goretzka calmly anticipates. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Diaz. Now it's Musiala, and he shoots! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the comeback is complete! Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Vinicius Junior. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Davis makes the interception. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Upamecano. Davis forwards and with intent. Now, where's he looking? Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Davis. Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tchouaméni gently done. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Valverde. Knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Great challenge, time to perfection. Now it's Olise. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe, back when it goes. Stanisic. Olise. Now it's Kane. Diaz proves too strong. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius. Bayern Munich head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Tchouaméni. Tar with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Stanisic. Musiala. Kimmich. Valverde. Rudiger. Diaz. Musiala! A real chance and a real let-off.
Bayern Munich, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger forwards and with intent. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Upamecano. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Now it's Kane. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Upamecano. Kimmich. Tar. Stanisic. Upamecano. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Kane. Kane spread out to the left. Davis. Bullish header! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Bayern Munich, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And he's there to clear it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Musiala. Diaz. And it's Kane. Davis. Now it's Kane. Davis. Oh, that's neat. Is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Upamecano. Davis. Tar. Stanisic. Olise. And it's Musiala. Kane could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Rudiger moved on forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Olise. It's a good foot in there.
Militao, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Davis. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Stanisic, and it's played forward. He's cut it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's in a good position. Vinicius Junior! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on! And sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Upamecano. Upamecano, gently done. Goretzka. Great defending, strong and determined. Olise. Musiala. Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. That has been cut short. That's going to go a long way. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, it's a great... Mbappe! It's in!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no...
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Goretzka. Davis. And here's Diaz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Diaz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Vinicius Junior, oh, good spread. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Goretzka. Now it's Kane. Musiala. And it's Kane. Diaz. And a chance! They score!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a straight from here.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but we can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Into the lead. Belling. And here's Mbappe. Musiala. So what can they make of this? Kimmich played out to the left flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham shifted upfield. Lovely feet. Delivery from Mbappe. Cleared without complication. Musiala. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Oh, delicate chip through. Tar getting this one clear. Brahim Diaz with decent chance. Out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Stanisic attempts a clearance. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic moved on forwards. Goretzka. Stanisic. Oh, there's a probing ball. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni aim forwards. Musiala. Olise. Goretzka. Kimmich. Musiala. Davis. Chouameni. And the shot's on here. Valverde forwards and with intent. Bellingham played with finesse. Serves up across. And that has been cleared. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, what a climb! It's in! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Olise. Musiala. It's Good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Could be takes a shot! Valverde, he's gone direct here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Musiala, oh, good take in a good area. Chance for a shot! Olise! Olise! And yes, it's there! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, it's come loose. Stanisic could move up a gear here. Kimmich. And it's Davis. And here's Diaz. Musiala. Now it's Kane. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pretty, but it gets the job done. Kimmich, delivered across. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Stanisic, Olise. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, in over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's nice. Gets it away. Vinicius Junior! And here's the chance to counter. And it's Musiala. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's found him in... Olise! Rudiger shifted upfield. And that is a little undercooked. Kimmich. Davis. Upamecano. Tar. Goretzka. Tar, aim forwards. Upamecano. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic, gently done. Tar makes the interception. Stanisic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. And here's Mbappe. This looks big chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. They've done it! Neuer, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
After 60 minutes, please. Number 7.
Come a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Bellingham. It's a loose ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Davis, driven forward. Rudiger.
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Yeah, can see that.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
Out towards the flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Kimmich is there, and he can get that clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Traoré. Played out to the right. And the ball's come loose here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Plenty to aim at here. And that has been clubbed away. Musiala. Looking to break at pace. Succumbs to the pressure. Bellingham shifted upfield. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Kane. Musiala played out to the left flank. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, nicely aimed pass. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tar. Upamecano. Musiala. Tar. Kimmich. Kane is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao. Valverde. Oh, easy pickings there. And a play for a throw. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Diaz. Musiala. And here's Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diaz. He's in plenty of space here. Kane. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bellingham chasing after it. Tar cuts it out. Stanisic. And it's Musiala. Diaz. Kane. Olise. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Nicely intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now that's well seen too. And now the breakaway. Kane. Musiala. And it's played forward. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Can he finish? Tar forwards and with intent. Goretzka. Upamecano aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz going full steam down the flank. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. Stanisic attempts a clearance. Valverde, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. And it's Kane. Elise. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mbappe, and he cuts out the supply. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a ball! Mbappe is having a shot! That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. And that has sent him sprawling. Vinicius Junior! There was plenty of power on that. Brahim Diaz. Brilliantly cut out. Do have a chance to counter here. Diaz. Kimmich shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he comes up trumps again. Looking here to chip it through. Davis. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. Deftly away. There's a corner, good chance. And it's been taken short. Valverde, now here's the delivery. Now it's Valverde. Valverde, chance! They've scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
A real game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tar. Kimmich. Upamecano. Tar. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, perfectly measured that. Tchouameni. Bellingham. He's got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Brahim Diaz played into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. Olise. Goretzka. Olise. Stanisic forwards and with intent. Olise. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tchouameni, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. Musiala. Goretzka. Kimmich. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's been slipped through. Diaz. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Diaz in acres of space out wide. Diaz. Diving header! Oh, that has another goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they get themselves in front!
Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni, gently done. Turns and goes back. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Kane. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Tar. And here's Kane, and it's Kane! It's a goal! You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He can run onto that. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Olise. Kane. And they can counter here. Olise has been caught there, it's a foul. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Plenty waiting in the middle. Delivered with swing. Oh, smashing header! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Lunin, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth to them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Bust themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Calmly anticipates. Upamecano. Musiala. Kimmich. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Tar gets across to intercept that. Olise. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Quality ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Moved on forwards. Musiala. And it's Davis. Now it's Diaz. Davis. And a chance! Kimmich plays it short. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe looking to run onto it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Upamecano. Musiala. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's good play. Crosses it in here. Rudiger can get it clear. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Musiala. Olise. Stanisic is the guilty party there. Into the box. Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. Chouameni with the short one. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kimmich. Davis. Kimmich. Davis. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left. Cross in.
That has to be a lesson learned. You can't just blindly cross the ball into the box with no attacking presence.
Olise. Goretzka. Diaz. Now then, the ball's come loose. Musiala wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Clearly not happy with that. Eder Militao cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Chance, surely! No, he's missed it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Musiala. And here's Kane. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tar. Kimmich. Davis. Flipped into space. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Davis gets good distance on it. Brahim Diaz. Can he spark a counter here? Davis. Upamecano. Tar. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the counter is on. Olise. Olise, it's a delicate pass. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Olise have it back and can go again. Hit into the middle. Lunin deals with that nice and simple. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Chouameni. Valverde. They could break here. Davis. Great defending, strong and determined.
Chouameni, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Diaz goes on a charge down the left. Aim forwards. Kane. Oh, nice touch. Diaz. Real chance! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Goretzka. Just 5 minutes left. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Mbappe. Chouameni. That has been cut short. Elise. Vinicius Junior. Goretzka attempts a clearance. Throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
And it's Garcia. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde shifted upfield. Upamecano gets it clear. It's a little off target. Bellingham. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Stanisic. Elise. Tar. Goretzka. Stanisic. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, good ball! Kane! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold drives it in. And reclaimed it in a trice. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Tries a deft little ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the finish! No, that's just wide. That is lovely. Out to the left it goes. It is a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Be a throw-in. Brahim Diaz is there, and he can get that clear. Proves too strong. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's heaved it away. Olise. A chance to play it in. Olise's cross. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Goretzka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Upamecano. Tar. Fran Garcia. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! It's anyone's ball now. Cross goes in there. Well blocked, and back out it comes. Brahim Diaz. Good take, and is he in? Oh, it's come loose. That's a nicely weighted pass. The pass is intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Garcia. Chouameni takes a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Played it short.